This is, I have a feeling it's going to be bouncing everywhere anyway, so we're just going to have to ride with it. What's up, what's up, what's up? Ba-da! Guess what day it is? Take a guess. Let me take a guess what day it is. I'll give you a hint. Take a guess what day it is. I mean, if the title doesn't pretty much explain it, then I don't know what you're doing here. But yes, today is Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's to every single one of you. We are live on a storm chase, a tornado chase, in fact, in Texas and into Louisiana. There is a slight risk of severe weather. It's mainly probably going to be a QLCS event, which is just a line of storms. But embedded in those, we are talking about some quick spin-ups. So spin-ups being tornadoes. With, of course, straight line wind damage and, of course, you know, potential for some hail, but cannot rule out a tornado. So that is why we are here. We are stationed right now currently in Marshall, Texas. We're going to kind of ride the I-20 corridor and further south if need be. Right now there is no current warnings, only a special weather statement as of right now that is for actually just to our west, which is just west of Longview, which is west of us. We're going to keep a watch on this little video area for right now, and if we need to drop further south, then I mean, I've got the I-20 corridor all the way to Shreveport, and then we can drop south into Louisiana. Most of the activity will be probably later on this evening. Let's go over here. And it does look like most of it is further south around like San Antonio into College Station area. But we're going to get into the activity like right now, pretty much. Let me show you what we're talking about. Let me flip the camera around. All right. This is where we are currently stationed at right now, which should be Marshall. Yeah, we go. All right. We have a special weather statement that shows, I think, 40 mile an hour wind. Yeah, 40 mile an hour wind gust. Like I said, we have the I-20 corridor, which is this blue line right here. And a lot of the activity later this evening is going to be focused around this area. We're looking at, you know, the potential for some quick little pop-up discrete cells ahead of the line. But once this line forms along this area, I'll show you this back area that shows right now. All of this is going to be just one big old line. And as it starts pushing eastward and we get into the evening time, that's where you're looking at, you know, the tornado risk to be really increasing through this area right here with embedded tornadoes along the line. But as I wanted to, you know, get into the action right now, I made the quick little stop before going too far south and wanted to kind of watch this little area real quick just to see if anything pops up from it, if a severe thunderstorm warning does get issued. Velocity scans really don't show too much. It's kind of just a little bit of mixture right now. A little bit of some rotation just north of Tyler. But, I mean, it's not, you know, tight enough right now to get warned or anything. So, with that being said, we are probably fixing to hop on the I-20. Stay. Okay. I know it's kind of like cook-eyed, but that's because I've got my phone charger actually connected to it. So that way I don't lose battery like I did last time on the middle of a chase in the middle of the night. That was pretty embarrassing. But let me get into chat real quick. What is going on? Onyx is in chat. Amelia, we're the boys. Mark and Matt, unfortunately, they had a family emergency. I believe a family member passed away, if I'm not mistaken. So they had the service today. So please wish the boys prayers right now, as they're kind of going through a hard time right now. Of course, and anytime you lose a family member, it's pretty difficult. So please say a prayer for the boys and the family. So that's the reason that they're not able to make this chase today. And of course, you know, it is Valentine's Day, unfortunately, for the family. But that's why the boys aren't here with us right now, unfortunately. So that's all I can say to it. But they're in my thoughts and prayers, and I wish that they would be able to chase with us today. But family comes first, as most importantly. So I understand completely. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued, and I imagine it's for the storm that we are on currently, or we're about to start heading to. I just got the notification on my phone, if that's what you heard. A severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. So once it gets shown on the radar, I'll pop it up on the screen. And that's the only place that I can think of is this storm right here. Yep. Okay. Let me flip the camera back around. Sorry, my hand flipped camera. All right, just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this line of storms right here. Velocity, it does show a little bit of increased wind fields along further south of Tyler, Texas. And I mean, you can see that little Bowen segment just along in here. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm probably going to sure there's going to be wind gust. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, radar indicated. It didn't say anything as far as a tornado possibility, but definitely something to watch along this line, which I may start going along I-20 towards Longview to see if anything kind of happens around that area, and then we can, like I said, follow the I-20 corridor back this direction. So, oh, my phone got king. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, let's see. Let's stay. Okay, it's just gonna. We're just gonna have to deal with this. But yes, this is going to be kind of a QLCS, a squall line event. It's going to be mainly just a huge line of storms from where we are all the way down to the Gulf of America. But there is a risk of some discrete cells ahead of the line once we get into the evening hours. We're talking 5, 6 o'clock that we have to really watch. And of course, as the ingredients and stuff come together, that jet stream really starts pulling in that moisture. We got to watch along the line, or in the line, embedded circulations. So we could be talking, you know, 1 or 2 tornadoes possibly as this line gets further east into the evening hours, basically. So I'm gonna start easing east on or west on I-20 and head towards Longview to meet up with this line of storms, and then we'll see if it's packing any winds, kind of experience it a little bit. And then oh my goodness, you talking about really bumpy? It's probably gonna have to be that way for just a minute, because like I said, I've got the phone charger connected, so it's like pulling the phone this direction. I guess I could switch it out, but this is my actual phone charger, not the what do you call it, the El Poopy one. Now, you know what, let's try it. I hate that it's really wobbly like this. All right, give me a sec. There we go. We're gonna try this out for just a little bit. I'm trying to make sure my tablet stays charged too, so that way I can constantly have radar up, since I'm live streaming on this phone. So this is usually, my phone would be the radar, the maps, all of that stuff, but I finally got everything going on the tablet So now we will be able to stay along here until we get a separate phone. But I do have a GoFundMe page started up. I don't know if I have the links in the description or not. I don't think I do, but it is on my X page, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make this. Give me just a second. I'll flip the camera back around towards that direction as we start approaching this storm. No, haven't missed much. Just starting to make our way east towards Longview, Texas, to get in this a little closer to the severe thunderstorm warned storm. It's mainly just looks like straight line winds is the main risk, but you can't rule out a quick spin up real quick along this line. And also, if y'all have any questions that I don't get to, Chaser Onyx is right in the chat. Ask him if you have any questions, and if it's something a priority, he'll let me know, so that way he can kind of get my attention, since I'll be trying to focusing on driving right now as we get to the storm. So if I don't get to it, please ask him, and he'll be more than happy enough to help you. I got tongue-tied for a second. Oh, and Mythical, he's in chat too. I didn't see that one, I'm sorry. Yes, we are in Texas. We are in East Texas, along the pretty much the Texas-Louisiana border, just inside of Texas, in East Texas. Just left Marshall, heading into or towards Longview, Texas, to get into this severe thunderstorm warned storm. That is my apologies, ma'am. I'm sorry. That is 100% my fault. I do apologize, madam. You can slap me on my hand. I'll do it for you. There we go. My apologies. Here, I'll go ahead and flip the camera around. It does look like we are kind of getting a little bit of sprinkle, but nothing heavy right now. But yes, there is a 5% probability of a tornado, and that's going to probably be later this evening into the overnight hours, and we in the early mornings, probably along in East Louisiana into West Mississippi. We're talking the 7 a.m. early morning storms. And as it gets into Sunday, the risk is going to be in the Florida Panhandle into South Georgia, where their probabilities are still 5% and could even see potentially a strong tornado or two. The kinematics do look a little bit more favorable in that area, but of course you can't rule out, just a tornado or two. But they did make mention of a potential for a strong tornado, EF2 plus, more for tomorrow, and that's going to be for those discrete storms and cells that pop up well ahead of the line. Oklahoma, y'all may be getting some activity later on this evening or into maybe the overnight hours. We're talking central to south Oklahoma into northeast or north Texas, more or less along the I-35 corridor, where there could be some pop-up storms. There is potentially a cold core tornado setup up there. Not a big tornado threat, but more of just heavy rain and of course lightning and maybe even possibly some hail or two. But yes, we are traveling west on I-20, heading towards Longview, Texas, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warned storm. It's pretty much this line segment that could be producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, and can't rule out a possibility of a quick spin up. But I'm taking a guess that it's going to be more of the later hours where the tornado threat will kind of pick up a little bit more than right now. You can't rule out Shreveport as a potential quick spin up, especially with this line that's coming through that's in just to the west of Longview and along that Henderson line. But it depends on if this kind of weakens as it gets closer to Shreveport. But more than likely, I'll probably stay with this storm along I-20 until it gets into Shreveport, and then I'll probably start traveling south from there to get ahead of the line and see if there's any more pop-up storms further south into Louisiana. It's all because of this red car that everybody's wanting to go ahead and pass. Like, really? Left lane is for passing. Happy Valentine's Day, you guys. It is February 14th. Hope everybody has had a wonderful Valentine's Day so far. We are getting into this storm chase. Should have about 15 more miles until we get into Longview, and the storm is just on the opposite side of Longview, so hopefully by the time we get there we'll actually meet it. Does look like there has been a tornado watch issue for pretty much the entire East Texas out to Belmont, Port Arthur, Houston, that whole entire area, and even Shreveport is included in this tornado watch. It's let's see, until 9 p.m. tonight, a tornado watch has been issued. They did make mention of a possibility of a few tornadoes along this line. So there is a tornado watch that has been issued. which I probably should here in just a minute. I may pull off. I've got to start recording my video for YouTube, do my intro and all that stuff. Let's see, where am I at on the map? How far am I away? Oh yeah, we'll pull off right here, since there is a off-ramp and an on-ramp to the east bound, so that way we can get up and head that direction if it gets too close to us. Gotta find me a little spot to record the video. I think I see a gas station over here. I may pull off in there and record the video. Something happened over there? Someone with their trailer or something. No idea. Alright. Let me... Alright. Yeah, we'll pull off over here. Well, I thought we could. I guess we can't go on this side of the building. Well, that's kind of weird. You can't go around the building that side, but oh goodness gracious! You're talking about bumpy bump. Yeah. What you doing, boss? Don't hit me, please. I'm on a storm chase. You know what? I don't know if anybody's in that truck over there, but. You know what? I thought I saw, well, I don't know if that baseball complex. Yeah. Well, let's head over here. This gas station looks a little sketchy. Bobcat Crossing? What in the world kind of name is that? Who has heard of a Bobcat? Actually, let's see what's on the other side of this dang bridge. Okay, just got the notification through text message about the tornado watch, which it's kind of behind. I knew about that before it even did. It showed up on radar scope well before that. That's kind of surprising. Usually that thing's notifications, especially with the emergency thing, it pops up pretty dang quick. Okay, we're leaving this area. We're gonna turn around. Find us a nice little driveway to pull into, or a county road, or whatever we can find. Well, I'll just pull up over in here real quick, just real quick like. I really don't want to get off in the grass. They don't look too terribly bad. Now, this is the place where you take somebody if you want to, you know, hide somebody. I wonder if I should do my intro right here, since we're just kind of off. It's not real busy, not too terribly loud. All right, let me look at radar real quick. Just north, towards like Jefferson, that line really looks like it's got quite a bit of straight line winds ahead of that, which if I head back to Marshall and then head up north, I can get into that. Dang, what in the world should I do? Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go out here and do my intro. I'll probably hop back in the truck and talk a little bit. So give me just a second. Oh wait, I gotta show you this. Oh yeah, it's already opened. Yep. Can't forget that. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. If you're new in the chat, happy Valentine's Day. We're about to go out here real quick and record the intro to the YouTube video. So here in the next little bit, you'll probably hear me talking. There we go. Yep. I'll probably leave it on. That way it stays. Okay. I will be right back. Hang on. Now, do I need to put my dang rain jacket on? Because it's starting to get a little heavier out here and the wind's starting to freaking blow. It's a bit chilly. Should I do the intro outside? Or should I record it on the inside like I usually have been? On the YouTube video, do you like the intros to start off outside, or do y'all like them just like it has been where I'm inside the truck? Inside. Want to see Reed Timmer? Yeah, I mean it don't bother me too much if it's raining outside. I guess I'll go ahead and record it on the inside. I was gonna buckle up, but I'm not driving right now, so. Okay, well, I will go ahead and let me make sure the thing is on. We'll do it on the inside, so y'all get a little sneak peek, early intro. Yeah, okay. And you'll see me probably do this like 2 or 3 times, unless I can do it perfectly on the first time. Yeah, I highly doubt it, but this is just how weird I make things on my intros, and you don't get to see it, but you'll definitely hear it for sure. And what comes out on the video is totally different. There's no mistakes, no, none of that. You actually hear everything that is smooth. All right, let's do this. Fix my dang shirt. I don't need that back there. It's okay. What is going on, my storm chasing family? It's Storm Chaser Chad here, and today we are in a slight risk of severe weather, which is on Valentine's Day. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to my storm chasing family, you beautiful babies. I even got some chocolate for you. I don't know how I'm going to get it to you, but I got some chocolate for you. Like I said, there is a slight risk of severe weather today. We are chasing in East Texas into Louisiana, where we already are in a severe thunderstorm warning and also a tornado watch for pretty much from East Texas down to Houston and even into Shreveport. And this lasts until 9 p.m. But as you can see right here, we are just to the east of Longview, Texas, where this outlined is of the severe thunderstorm warning. Already have a couple of bowing segments with some gusty winds. Not really expecting a tornado to develop until later this evening, though there is that threat of the spin up or two. So with that being said, I'm going to continue on into Longview, may head up to Jefferson to get ahead up on this line. We'll stay with this as long as we need until it gets into the wee morning hours and chase all of this. So stay tuned. We're going to get on here. Got the live stream going right now. So if you're in the live stream, comment below and let me know that you got a heads up early with this video. So happy Valentine's Day. Let's get into this tornado chase. Got my NATO juice ready. We're going to get some action. Let's do it. I'm actually blown away that I did that all in one go. I guess that y'all put me under the pressure. Y'all got me under pressure. Okay, what about this car? Where are you interested at? Where is that? Further south? I'm not seeing that anywhere close unless it's further south of where I am. Mythical, where are you seeing that? What area are we kind of pointing towards? What's going on, Ashley? Yeah, just north of Longview, around Ore City, that little line segment that's heading towards Jefferson really is looks like it's got some wind in there. Unless we watch this little bit of rotation around Longview, we can actually get into let's see, where is the line's moving? Due east, or is it moving northeast? I hope we get a NATO today. That's for dang sure. Where's that cell located that y'all are watching? Like, how far south are we talking? Let me just look it up. Okay, it's that direction. Just got a tornado warning for the storm that is really right on us. There it is, tornado warning. Tornado warning for our area right now. Just popped up on my screen. It is directly where we are. We are in a tornado warning. It just popped up. You heard it live. We are going to head up to the little intersection up here and see what we have. But it does look like if you're in Hallsville, Texas, there is a tornado warning for you right now. Take shelter immediately. You are in Hallsville, Texas. That tornado potentially on the ground is heading right for you. We are not even a couple of miles away. We're going to head into town and see if anything comes of this storm. But we are in this tornado warning. First tornado warning of the day, and we are on it, baby. Be sure to post on X right now that we are live on a tornado warned storm. Share the stream. Let everybody know we are on this tornado warned storm here in Texas. I don't know if I'll be able to get a screenshot of this or not. I'm gonna find a nice little place that I can pull off and see if I can see anything, because all we got is trees. But yes, if y'all could take a quick minute, take a screenshot, share the stream on X, and let everybody know that we are live on this tornado warned storm. Okay, this is a real good spot right here. Alright, we are in Hallsville, Texas. I'm gonna turn right here. We got a nice open area right here. This looks like the high school, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, if there's going to be anything, it's going to be coming directly at us from right here. I'm going to try to hurry up and post on X. Oh, come on now. Okay. That should be on that one. Let's get it now. All right. Let me go back to radar. Let's see what it's looking like. All right. I'm flipping it over. Oh, wrong way. Here we go. All right. Here's the tornado warning for Hallsville. We are directly just south of town, which actually, if you look, we're pretty much in town. We just passed the city limit sign over there. But that is where the potential tornado is. It looks like it may go just north of town, but wait until it gets a little bit closer to us. But we are definitely right inside the middle, dead smack middle of this tornado warning. And it should pop up right ahead of us. I'll go ahead and turn my windshield wipers off. Okay, another severe thunderstorm warning was issued probably for this. Yeah, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this line that we were pretty much already on. I'll go ahead and show this. This new severe thunderstorm warning for this entire area, which we're dead center of that also, but it's main for straight line winds. But we definitely have got to watch for this storm right here that potentially has a tornado embedded in here. Let me see if there's any debris signatures. It doesn't show anything. It only still shows radar indicated as of right now, which is a good sign. But let me make sure where it does. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Does that look like a little bitty old debris ball? Let me circle that. I mean, it's just north of it. Well, still too early. But I'm gonna go back to velocity. Yeah, it's still kind of trying to. But yeah, there's no CC drop just yet, thankfully. I don't want to get too well. There does look like there's a road network that goes due east into Marshall that I could track. Yeah, let's go into town a little bit. It's Highway 80. That's what I need to be looking for. All right. Let's get into more of this tornado warning. It looks, like I said, it looks like it's going to go just north of town, north of Hallsville. So hopefully this town gets missed, goes north, and hopefully there's not a tornado, period. I hope there is not a tornado with this storm. But if there is, we are definitely on it. already? Dang. It did. Mother trucker. Okay, we're still tracking this Tornado 1 storm just to the north of Hallsville, Texas. As you can see, we're literally just south of town. We're gonna head into Hallsville, and then we're gonna get on Highway 80 and travel east as it progresses towards Marshall. It shows that it's moving kind of a southeast direction, but past few scans look like it's moving due east. So we're gonna get into town, and I believe this is Highway 80 right up here, and we're gonna find us a safe spot to maybe ride out this tornado. Haven't seen a CC drop yet, thankfully, but we are here in town now. I don't hear any tornado sirens going off, so I don't know if this town has tornado sirens or not. Okay, here comes a police officer. I see the line back there, but I can't see anything. I didn't get a good sight. I need to get back into that opening that I was just at, but you can't really see anything. And I'm pretty sure that main street back there was Highway 80, and I just missed it. Alright, let's go back. Let me try to find an opening, because I can see the line just ahead of us. So I may have to go back into town before I get too far into the woods. Yeah, there's the line right there. If you can barely see it. And I don't see anything right here, but that doesn't really say too much, because it is this entire line. We're gonna do a little flip-a-daisy. And let's go back into town. So that way, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that main street was Highway 80. I didn't see a sign that said Highway 80, but I'm pretty sure that was it. That's the main street to start heading towards. There it is. Tornado sirens going off, Hallsville, Texas. You can hear it live. Tornado sirens are going off, Hallsville, Texas. We are downtown Hallsville. I don't see anything that sticks out right now. If there is anything, it's going to be right here. Watching that area right there. That's the area we should be staring at right there. I don't see any other couplet or anything. Let me reverse. back up some, hope nobody's behind me. They cut off the siren for some reason. They're still in a tornado warning. It hasn't expired. The wind's starting to pick up some. I wonder if I should head back towards I-20 and then get back and travel east. But that is that's where it should have been, was right behind that little lowering right there. Because now we're on the back side of the line. So let us drop back towards I-20. I didn't see anything too sirens are going off again. Get into the thick of it now. I didn't see any funnel or anything, but it literally passed just over us. Winds aren't really showing too much. Getting a little gusty, but nothing that is of concern. Well, here's a little bit of some high winds. I'm surprised there's no tornado siren on this side of town, especially with where these houses and stuff are right here. I'm pretty shocked. A confirmed tornado is on the ground. City of Marshall, a radar indicated confirmed on the ground tornado in West Harrison County. Tornadoes contain danger. Okay, so apparently there is a confirmed tornado on the ground. I just got a notification that there is a tornado on the ground. The City of Marshall just posted on there. And I just got a notification that there is a tornado on the ground. Somebody is seeing a tornado on the ground. Where it should be literally right on top of me, where the radar, what everything is showing, but I'm not seeing anything. So it must be buried underneath this rain somewhere. But there has been a confirmed tornado on the ground per the City of Marshall, Texas. We're going to get back on I-20, start heading east, get back ahead of this line, and see if it crosses over I-20, which, if you see, it should be just right ahead of us. I mean, it's going to be right in front of us. If there's a tornado, it's going to pass just in front of us. Unless it's literally just right on top of us. This is where we should be seeing the tornado. I'm not seeing any ground circulation or anything, even to my left over here. Have they even updated it? No, see, even the warning on the National Weather Service has it just as radar indicated, so I'm not sure what that notification was I got on my phone. Not seeing too much. Yeah, these trees are not making my job any easier. That's for dang sure. Okay. Just starting to get ahead of the line. But we're still on this tornado warning storm that looks to be passed through Hallsville, Texas. And I'm still not seeing anything of emergency right now. Just about ahead of the line, but not by much. I'll go ahead and slow down the windshield wipers so they're not as loud. It does seem like we are kind of getting a little bit of crosswinds. I'm sure that's just us getting ahead of the line. It's the inflow that's pulling into this storm. If we could honestly get off at some point, that way we can turn around and look underneath it. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire. The rotation seems like it has died down quite a bit. So I'm not 100% sure what that notification was that I got on my phone about a tornado on the ground, because the National Weather Service hasn't even updated their warning to say that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. So but just from what I'm seeing right now, I cannot confirm that there is a tornado currently. But we're still right in the middle of this tornado warning. Ori Allen, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Thank you so much. Another tornado warning. Another tornado warning just issued. We're gonna hop off on this exit right here and turn around and get a look at this line and see if there's which we can literally, okay, there's the new tornado warning that's just been issued. It's still for this storm that we're on. They've kind of expanded it towards the more easterly right now. So we're gonna hop off here and turn around and look at this to see if we can see anything, kind of get a little bit of a higher ground. Is there an easier way that I can? Okay. I don't know if you can see that much right there. this is what we are currently staring at. Don't see anything buried back there, but we're gonna just kind of keep inching along until we get can see something. All right. It should be right in front of us. Somewhere right in here. If there is a tornado, it's going to be fast approaching just in front of us. Looks like just a little bit of weak rotation right here. Not insanely fast. But we're going to go ahead and start back inching eastward to get ahead of it again. Because like I said, this line is it's a boot scooting boogieing. So we got to constantly stop, wait, look. If nothing, continue driving. All right. All right, we're still here. We're still right in the middle of this tornado warning. We're traveling back east. Excuse me. Got the tickle in my throat. All right. So it does look like it is going to go south of Marshall, Texas. I don't see any other towns that radar scope is showing. But if you live south or along I-20 from Longview to Marshall, Texas, you need to take precaution with this tornado warning storm. It still only shows it's only radar indicated, but it's a tornado warning nonetheless. So please, if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately. I'm going to try to get my my actual booster working, so that way I won't have to worry about cell service losing out on the my tablets, which I don't think I have anything to worry about, but you just never know. Alright, so the Marshall exit's just right up here. We can turn around and get another look at it before we continue on eastward. Alright. Again, we are on this tornado warning storm in East Texas. It's going to be east of, I think it's this exit. Yeah, it's this exit. East of Hallsville, south of Marshall, Texas. We are on a tornado warning storm. It does only show radar indicated rotation, but we are here. I'm doing a quick little stop real quick. See if we see anything. Oh, I've got cars coming this direction. I've got to wait. I'm probably just going to get back on because the line's already on top of me already. So we just need to keep on east, get ahead of the line. I'm looking behind me and I don't see anything that sticks out, which is a good sign. Yeah, if there is a tornado, it is definitely going to be rain wrapped. It's going to be tucked behind this this one merger cell that's kind of going through right now. I'll give you a little. As you can see, we are kind of in the middle of the rain starting, but it's just behind us where that little coupling is. Well, now that coupling just kind of started fading away even more. And as you can see, it's just kind of a blob now. I'm pretty sure they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire. But nonetheless, we've got to keep a watch on it. We may continue still eastward on I-20 to stay with this storm in case if it kind of gets its act together again. But we are still in a severe thunderstorm warning also once this expires in about 20 minutes, but I can see it expiring a little bit quicker because this line is starting to speed up a little bit. In which if there is another tornado warning, I mean, we're easily along the line. And if I'm not mistaken, 59 should be just right up here. We can start tracking south. But I'd much rather get on the interstate south of Shreveport to actually stay with this bigger line that we're on right now. Got 66 viewers in here and 78 likes. If you haven't liked the stream, smash that like button. We are in the middle of a tornado warning on Valentine's Day. Are you kidding me? That is crazy. But hey, gotta love Mother Nature. And love is what she is giving us today. Just about almost on the outskirts of this rain, so we can kind of turn around and look at it. Once we actually get ahead of it just far enough, we should be able to kind of see if there's anything underneath. It's just kind of this rainy mess right now. Happy birthday to Ashley's mom. Happy birthday and happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Alright, what else do we got? We should be just about getting out of this rain. my watch. What's going on? How are we doing today? Just on the inside still of this tornado warning that pretty sure is going to let expire within the next few minutes. Not seeing anything else, but definitely got to watch in between Jefferson and Marshall. Those little mergers can cause those little quick spin ups along that line. You got to kind of pay attention to not just the straight line winds, but okay, just got another public announcement from the city that says that there's a between I-20 and Marshall was a tornado, but I'm just assuming that it's just more or less a tornado warning that they're kind of issuing, like a watch public safety reminder. I took a screenshot of it on my phone, so I'll be posting it. Yeah, anytime if it lags, that's probably because my phone is sending me a message like a tornado warning, or just like what we just now had was a public safety kind of announcement, basically. But I'm not sure who is, if they're, you know, reporting a tornado on the ground or not. We are we're along I-20, just east of Marshall, Texas, inside this tornado warned storm. Fixing to come up on Scottsville exit right up here. Appreciate that, Lily Houston. But once this tornado warning expires, we still are inside the severe thunderstorm warning that is stretching from south of Henderson, just north of Jefferson, this entire section. And even further south, they have another severe thunderstorm warning that includes the Nacogdoches area and south of Lufkin. And even, I believe, just north, they have a special weather statement issued for that area as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to continue into Shreveport. Excuse me. And once we get a little bit closer, we may either travel north or south of town, just depending on where the most activity is. Granted, I know the bigger activity is going to be further south of Shreveport, but we're trying to stay into the action as much as possible today without getting out of it. So we're going to play it close to heart on this one. .4, I can most certainly do that. Oh, well, I'm not going to yell really loud, but I'll definitely try to shoot you a message one way or another. Yes, Mark and Matt, if you're just now tuning in, Mark and Matt had unfortunately, a death in the family, and their service was today, which of all days, Valentine's Day, but also pretty much a severe weather day, just about. But they're taking care of family matters right now, so please say a prayer for the boys and the family as they're kind of going through a little rough patch right now. So please say a prayer for them and their families. Trying to see if there's any new just still a big old line O Echo extending from Jefferson down to Marshall. Okay, the tornado warning has been officially canceled out. They have finally taken it off on radar scope, so there is no more tornado warnings currently in effect right now. But we still do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that are in place. The one that we're currently on, further south of us, and I want to say there is another one way down, just north of Victoria. There is a severe thunderstorm warning down there. That cell down there, that's looking real mean. That's a singular cell just on the tail end of this line. That's pretty wild. It's got massive hail core on that. Jeez. Let's see, should I start north? No, we'll stay right here. Oh, do not be like that guy and park underneath the bridge. If you're that person, do not park under the bridge unless you have mechanical failures, a flat tire. That you are risking a lot more when you park under a bridge, because one person stops, then the next person wants to stop, and next thing you know, they're blocking all of the interstate. And people who are trying to escape a storm, you're pretty much impeding their line of escape. Oh dang, 1.5 inch size hill? Yeah, I could see that. That did look like a big old cluster down there. I hope we're not lagging. Is everything still good, or are we still lagging? Why are we slowing down after just speeding back up? That makes no sense to me. Imagine this line of storm is going to extend all the way down to the Gulf of America. So we might just have to stay May have to ride it down further south, actually. Okay, everything's smooth? Okay. What's going on, Zion? I want to say happy Valentine's Day to everybody who's in the chat. Thank you for joining in on this live stream on I was literally about to say Thanksgiving. I caught myself. On Valentine's Day. My goodness. I must be hungry if I'm already thinking about Thanksgiving. If you haven't hit that like button, smash it. We're only 7 likes away from 100. Also be sure to share the stream on all platforms, Facebook, YouTube, X, Instagram. We are covering severe weather in the East Texas, Louisiana area for today. We'll be sticking with this until the early morning hours, until it starts getting too far away from us to chase. But there is also a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow as well. That is going to be in the panhandle of Florida into South Georgia. It does look like there is a possibility of a strong tornado or two as this line moves its way all the way that direction to the coast. And this, some models have showed a trend of discrete cells popping up ahead of the line. Probably early afternoon, or late afternoon, early evening, I should say. So it's definitely something to watch out for tomorrow if you are around the Tallahassee, Florida area. Well, I thought we were going to get ahead of this little rain shower, but it seems like it's going to stay with us all the way until we get into Shreveport. Which is okay. It's keeping the windshield dry. Wow. Come on now. I might need to eat me a Slim Jim. I need some more NATO juice. Alright, let's see. What else we got? I think that's probably going to be our best bet, is to just start heading south to Shreveport and start seeing if there's any storms that start firing up ahead of the line. Thinking around Mansfield area, Mansfield, Louisiana is probably where I'll start heading towards. Eventually may end up at Natchitoches. Anywhere around that area, I'm hoping that maybe more activity fires up just around that area ahead of the line. we must be getting pretty dang close to the Louisiana border. Yeah, see? We have to start getting into the parish. This ain't going to be no counties no more. We're crossing over into Louisiana. So now we have parishes. Kind of weird to say. That's why I stick with just the cities. I'll say the city name. Because if I try to get into the parishes or the counties, unless I'm reading it directly from the National Weather Service, what counties are involved or covered, I have no idea. Mooring spot, cottage. Good old Greenwood. Hey, old Love's next exit. Thankfully, right before the live stream, I took a potty break, so I am good to go. I may start, I don't know if I should head north of Shreveport to get in that Boeing line from Vivian and Benton, Louisiana, or if I should just stay focused on driving south and see if this line intensifies down that direction. Because if I head north, it's going to be kind of a pain to stay ahead of the line as it's progressing east, while also trying to stay ahead of the line if I get too far north from it. Oh, you ain't got to worry about me going pottying on myself and getting excited. Now, if we see a tornado, that's a totally different story. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Any of the storms further south are going to pretty much soak up all of the energy. That's where, the closer you get to the Gulf, that's where all of the moisture is. So I'd imagine that's where a lot of the main activity is going to be concentrated at. Okay, they just extended the tornado watch. I'm not sure what they're covering now. It looks like more parishes into Louisiana. I guess this line's moving quicker than what they have anticipated. But that's kind of what it's looking like. Or maybe further south. Or they got rid of it. Some of the storms behind us. But we're just now entering in the outskirts of Shreveport, Louisiana. So should I head north or south of Shreveport? It's up to you, chat. Should I head north or south? North, we can get into this Boeing segment, get some straight line winds possibly. Or should we start heading south to stay ahead of the line and see if we get any kind of discrete cells that kind of start popping up? I'm almost positive we're going to get some sort of discrete storm just ahead of the line. Stay on the dang road. South. Okay. Forward, and that's what we gonna get into. I got a car that's right over here, so I can't necessarily just scoot over. I'll slow down though. Or not. Come on now, car. He tried letting you in. He was trying to play nice. Alrighty. We will start heading south. We're gonna yeah, I guess we can do that. We'll I'll get up here and get ahead of the line, at least get out of this. Just get on the outskirts of Shreveport at least. Get away from that truck. Alright, let's see. We gotta take exit 11 for Alexandria. That means my exit coming up. And from there, I'm pretty sure we still just done that way, I guess. Stay to the right to 49. That truck just about got nailed behind us. This looks like a tight turn. That's the Doppler radar for Shreveport right there. The National Weather Service building is right there too. That's the National Weather Service building right there, if you can see the lights. That's Shreveport's head office. Exit number 7 to continue south on 49 towards Alexandria. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, it looks like they extended the tornado watch to include more parishes in Indiana. That extends further east from Shreveport. That includes Minden, just to the west of Ruston, and further south towards Mansfield and Natchitoches. So the line looks like it's moving rather quickly that direction. So that's what I'm moving a little bit quicker than what models suggested this morning. Take us to the NATO. We're going to try to get to today. We've already been inside one tornado warning, which happened to be the only tornado warning for the day so far. Just happened to be at the right place at the right time. I need to be finally let me pass him. Oh, because he was getting off, that's why. Well, that kind of makes sense. Well, there's a repair vehicle or something going on over there. Yeah, that's funny. Was it Faye and Anna? How's it going? Oh yeah. That's the whole gameplay, is to get a native on camera today. Though the risk is a little bit smaller. It's not a high-end tornado kind of day. But we could be expecting some spin-ups along this line, especially as it gets close to the evening hours. Well, I had a crack, rock chip, that just below my windshield wiper, and it's finally kind of spread all the way to my passenger side. But thankfully it hasn't interfered with my driving view. It's been on the lower end of the windshield, so I'm thankful for that. Everybody's having a wonderful and blessed Saturday. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Valentine's Day as well. Okay, what are we doing? Slowing down. You're wondering where I'm at? I'm driving. I guess I can get it up a little bit so you can see a little bit more of me. But I gotta move my stand where it's at so I can have it up higher. Because it seems kind of odd to have mostly my steering wheel in the picture. Because I've got my dash cam just pretty much where I actually want my setup at. So, but here we are. We got it for right now. I do like the position of it as far as facing forward. And it does look like further south, the Boeing segment starting to push outward around Nacogdoches, Texas. So we need to keep a watch on that area down there for some straight line wind damage. And let's see, flip, coming up on our exit right now. Wow. And we are going to go south. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your day is going bad. Hopefully, it'll get better. Alright, here we go. Now we're traveling south to get ahead of the line further wood and start looking for more discrete cells. We're just south of Shreveport. Not by many miles. I guess you can still kind of consider it in the outskirts of Shreveport. But we're making our way out of the Shreveport area. You know what? I bet it's time for a Slim Jim break. I need to open up this box more so I can grab these Slim Jims. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we got us some Slim Jims. Ready for this? In Chad we trust. Beep, beep. I'll flip it around. Let's see what we got. There we go. Slim Jim time, baby. Ah. Gotta go with the mile. Wow. Woo! I can take it like a cigarette. Get real fancy. But I don't do that. To me, the original one, original Slim Jim is It's got a spicy kick to it, more than I really like. But the mild, it's dead on. Boom, love it. Yeah, smoke a slim. That's hilarious. No, I don't smoke. And I very rarely drink. But I drink Red Bull all the time. And I'm just about out. I got one more that I got with me. I can crack open. A cigar slim. See, this is how, if you're doing driving, in order to open it, usually you got to use two hands. You got to like peel it like that. Well, in order to do it safely, I got my hand on the wheel. I use my teeth. Ta-da! It's magic! All while doing it safely while driving. Wow. Woo! Oh, I'm most definitely a pro. I have done it a time or two. When it comes to me and my Slim Jim, don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. I will fight you over a Slim Jim. I'm just don't get in my way. Ow. Positive speed limit through here 65. Step into a Slim Jim. I miss those commercials. Who was it? Randy Savage? Oh yeah! Man, that was some good stuff. Is that a venison jerky? Is that a local jerky, or is that kind of you can get anywhere? Is that for some reason that sounds very familiar? Oh, it's deer. Okay. Hey, deer jerky is good. I'm not gonna lie. One of my my buds, his dad makes deer jerky every single year, and he adds some kind of spice seasoning to it. I don't know what he does, but it is so good. My goodness, he always gives me a little bag of it. And honestly, he could probably do the entire deer, and I'd be able to eat every bit of it. Oh my gosh, it is so amazing. But it's not as good as Slim Jim. Well, I'm just saying, it's a very tough competition. But Slim Jim, if you're watching, I'm your man. Hook me up. I have been shouting you out a lot. Even Red Bull. Red Bull, if you're watching. It gives you wings. And so does tornadoes. If you catch my drift, you know. Either one, I'll be happy with a collaboration, even with either one of the companies. I'll be grateful to be considered to help them. That's what you should do is hang on. My thumb got stuck. You should take a picture. There you go. Now you can post that and be like, hey, proud sponsor, you know. Help hook a man up with some Slim Jims. The mile. Look at that. Oh. Ta-da! Never gets old. Never, never, never. Alright, let's see. Is there any warnings that needs to be talked about? A lot of looks like singular cells down way further south. A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down there, but oh, there is a new tornado warning that looks like it is south of Center, Texas. Looks like it's heading towards San Augustine, Texas. A tornado warning just to the east of Nacogdoches. There is a tornado warning. Chireno, I don't know that town. Chireno, Chireno. If you're in that town, seek shelter immediately. There is a tornado warning just around your area. Chireno, Texas. Seek shelter immediately. And if you're in St. Augustine's, you need to keep a heads up. This looks like it could be heading your direction. If we continue further south around that line, that's where we're looking at a lot of this intensifying along that Boeing segment. We can see quite a few extra little spin-ups. So we're definitely gonna have to keep watch there. What we may do is drop due south from Mansfield and head towards Noble, Louisiana. That's just around that area of that tornado warning storm, or tornado warning storm. Sweet tea, 100%. Do y'all want the camera facing forward so you see what we're driving, or do you want me to keep the camera facing this guy? I'll let y'all decide. How is it going, Christina? Facing me. Okay, I'll face it forward when we get closer to the action. Alright. Yeah, it still looks like it's going to be a little bit. Well, hang on, let me. I'm going to update my GPS real quick. I probably could have turned back there. I probably should have, but. Driving that direction no more. Thank you. Better yet, where is this at? How many options? That's kind of too close to some kind of lake. That far. We'll do we'll try there. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay. Alright. I've got GPS programs. Heading to Belmont, Louisiana. It's just south of Pleasant Hill and north of Manny, I believe. It puts us pretty much right in the middle of where that Boeing segment is, that we could see a lot of intensification on that line that has that tornado warning in it. I will go ahead and show y'all real quick. That is the current tornado warning that is in effect. So if you live there or in San Augustine's, you need to be taking shelter immediately. Rotation doesn't look too impressive, but nonetheless, the National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for you, so please seek shelter immediately, as this storm looks like it's going to be heading just north of you. Still rotation is still looks broad to me, but with any kind of Boeing segment like that, and when a cell mergers into that, you can never ever be too safe. I've seen it way too many times. Turn it up, there we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't see too much of the wheel, but also I can kind of lean out here. Alright. Need to make sure I've got this thing correct. Yeah, alright. That's good enough for me. Alright. Now I can get back to chat for a little bit, because we are a good ways ahead of the line for the most part. Once we get to our next destination, that's where we can start heading back west to basically meet up with it. Alright, there we go. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! How are we doing? You know, buddy, welcome to the NATO squad, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the NATO squad, my man. Well, I made a mistake once. Could be a female. I have made that mistake. You can ask Mythical. That was my bad. Gonna be an EF5 NATO? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, all good. All right, we're good. All right, I feel a little bit better now. I got to make sure that I get my, last time I saw a tornado in person. Ooh, It's been a hot minute. Now, I've seen one at nighttime that was reported, but I physically didn't see it, but we were literally pretty much on top of it. And that was December. So I kind of count that, but all right, let's. Still heading in the right. Yeah, I've still got 20 miles beforehand. That works. Yeah, definitely. If it's got a hook echo on it, then you're pretty much guaranteed. Well, I'll say that there's been plenty of hook echoes I've seen that it blew my mind that was not a tornado on the ground. But I do got the kiddos watching, Jackson and Haven. They are probably watching from the house. Had the wife's birthday yesterday, so of course it makes it magical when you have a birthday then Valentine's Day back to back. My wallet just loves me during this time of year, so be sure to comment hi Jackson and Haven, because I'm pretty sure they're constantly watching, making sure I'm safe. I almost did forget my dang GoPro. I had to turn around and go back. I just left the driveway and was like, wait, I can't record a video if I don't have my GoPro. So I had to turn around and go get my GoPro. Which I do need to give another update here in a minute. Which I could probably post or give an update. Last time I went was when the tornado sirens were going off in Hallsville, Texas. Yes, Mark&Matt had tragically a death in the family, and the service was today, so they weren't able to make this storm chase this time. So please say a prayer for them and the family. That's the only reason that they wouldn't be able to make a storm chase is family. Family always comes first. Don't see any other new tornado warnings, but I do expect this line that we're heading to start ramping up again. Still got that one tornado warning for that cell just to the west of St. Augustine, Texas. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's usually these are really going to be quick spin ups where you may get a tornado on the ground for just a couple of minutes, and then it's going to dissipate as the line seriously progresses east. And we're not expecting any long track tornadoes. These are going to be literally quick spin ups on the ground that dissipate, But hopefully we can get it on camera. If somebody needs some help, we'll be able to help them. Or if we see that the tornado has been reported and any kind of damage, we can go and assist. But thankfully, there hasn't been any confirmed tornadoes as of right now. Of course, this is only the second tornado warning that's been issued as of 5:30. Got 134 likes, only 16 away from 150. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Thank you for tuning in on this kind of a messy Valentine's Day. It's 65 degrees outside. It's wet, rainy. Yeah, all the cells further south that's near the coast, they're just absorbing everything down there. So if anything does pop up ahead of the line in front of us, it may get a little bit of some juice power. We just got to get into position and wait for the storms to come to us. But I will say, once we pretty much get into the line and get behind it, it's going to be a race to try to keep up ahead of it. So we may be a one-shot done before it gets too terribly late. I'm waiting for 162 exit, and then we'll start heading down the rural roads to get to our location. Dr. Pepper or open up a Red Bull? What is going on, DVD Portable Review? That's what I was thinking for right now. Red Bull, Dr. Pepper, Red Bull, Dr. Pepper, Red Bull, Dr. Pepper, Red Bull, Dr. Pepper, Red Bull, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Red Bull. I could probably make the song out of that. Get the Dr. Peeps. Actually, we got some from my mom when we went to the Dollar Tree. They had some on sale. I don't know how they were, but peeps are peeps. Start out, we'll just go with the Dr. Pepper for right now, and once we get into the action, we'll crack open that NATO juice. I'm not saying I'm going to down this. I'll try to make it last a little bit. Or 7 warnings. What? I certainly hope we don't get no 5 or 7 tornado warnings. Good grief. Well, I will say the longer I wait on drinking the Dr. Pepper and the warmer it gets, I begin to really not like it. So it's almost like I have to drink it fast in order to enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I can see this entire line being severe warned. But where that tornado warning is, I do expect a couple of more warnings to come out from that. I'm just hoping we can get down there quick enough in order to catch it. Or at least get some straight line winds. I'd be happy with that. Because it does look like it is starting to bow out around center. So hopefully we'll be able to get that. A hurricane warning in Texas? What? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. There should not be any kind of hurricane. Yes, there is one tornado warning in Texas, and it should be expiring pretty soon because the line is just about outside of that tornado warning coverage. So I would imagine that they would clear that one out within the next bit. Though it does look like just ahead of it, there is another notch. Whoop, let me flip the camera around. That little notch right there, I'm sure they're probably going to issue a tornado warning on that. Though velocity doesn't really show it, that little notch is where we could possibly have another tornado warning. So we'll see if they issue one for that cell. But I'm going to call it right now. I believe that should be tornado warned. So let's see if my my intuition is correct about that. Which honestly, that's literally directly in the path that we're heading to, in all fairness. Alright, this is my exit. Pleasant Hill, here we come. And it is starting to get just a little bit darker and darker and darker. But thankfully, within the next month or so, we should be expecting the daytime hours to be pushing later into the afternoon, where we won't be seeing nightfall until 7, 8 o'clock, hopefully. All right, let's go this way. Yep, we're good. All right, yep, they just they canceled out that tornado warning, and now let's see if they issue one for that storm just ahead of that line. We got another 4 miles, and then we turn left, and then I think it's a straight shot to where we're heading. Now, I will say, as we get into deeper into Louisiana, we may lose service. So if it I'd say it just started doing that little thing. So just hang around in chat if it does cut out. Like I said, I don't plan on ending the stream anytime soon until we get past this line or behind the line. So buffering, just hang out for a minute until it connects back up. That's gonna get bumpy. Ori Allen again with another $1 donation. Thank you so much. Where did it go? There it is. There it is. Oh, come on now. Why won't it let me give it a heart? Boo. Boo. W's in the chat for Ornellen. I didn't see the numbers, it just disappeared on me. Who's? Thank you so much for the $1 donation. Much love, my guy. Much love. I appreciate it. Any and all donations, memberships, all the money goes directly back into the stream to get some equipment, gas, food. It gets put right back into the tornado chase. None of it is for me. It's it just gets put right back into the channel. So thank you so much for the donation. It is very much appreciated. So thank you. That's already 2 donations from you, Dave. Thank you so much. Man, killing it today. Should be coming up on our next interest. You're a big fan? Hey, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Hopefully you are having a wonderful Saturday, a wonderful Valentine's Day. And thank you so much for being here. And oh dang, that house caught fire or something, or that just really was a house that got decimated. I don't know, but my goodness, that is bad. Okay. Okay, another 7 more miles. Okay, that's not too bad. It's kind of what I was expecting. It shows we'll be at our location around 6:15, so we've got another 20 more minutes. We may even end up stopping at Pleasant Hill. I do like to the west of there, along with that line. When you got those 2 cells back to back, that line, and then you have that one right behind it. I kind of like that. If we can get those 2 to actually merge together, that's when it could get really interesting. I'll turn my windshield wiper off now. I wonder how this look. Does this seem weird having the light on? I know. Is it better? You talking about some windy roads? Good grief. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that's, I don't know how I would be able to corner or what it's causing that weird little, I don't like that. I can see it on my side. Good grief, this is a turn. My goodness. It's a lightning strike. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-ba-ba. Oh, we're going through a little town. Let's see what the GPS is showing where we're at. Clara Springs, I believe. Had a nice little pretty church back there. It still shows we got 5 more miles until we turn. So I'm not sure if it's trying to take us the back way. I don't know, but Google Maps is taking me where it's taking me. Probably not. We'll stay in Louisiana until it gets too far, because once this line gets going, I mean, you got to think it's in Texas, Louisiana right now. By tomorrow, it's going to be in Florida. So within the next, 10 plus hours, look how far it's already traveled. So I think I'll chase it as far as I can through here. If anything produces, be on it. If not, then we'll just call it a chase and get ready for the next setup. back around and get it back on to me. Alright. Let's see. You talking about a turn? These are just some windy roads. Well, I can't say anything. We are talking about Louisiana, so, my goodness. Is that another church? That's yep, another church. Lawless Baptist Church. It's a pretty little small church. Tell if that's sprinkling just enough where I have to once every now and then just flip it once to get a little clean windshield. I texted Reed earlier today, and the only reason he's not chasing this setup is because he's been doing a whole bunch of events. Talking to, he had one in Oklahoma City with Dom 3. Of course, he had the Chaser Summit that he was at. So he's kind of worn himself out. And to this setup today isn't like a big event. So it's nothing that it would hurt if he missed a chase. So that's the only reason why he's not out here right now. Is you got to start getting prepared for the next system. And if that means missing one or two chases to be at 100%, miss a couple of setups so that way you can be in your prime when the prime season's here. Because peak season's just right around the corner. It's a knocking. March and April are right around the corner. And then it's going to be, I hate to say it. Nope. Oh, there's an ambulance. My goodness, that's bright. That is loud as can be. Well, we're only 0.6 miles away now. I bet it's up here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that ambulance, those LEDs, good grief, they were blinding. Especially when you come around that corner or that turn. That's hazardous. Oh, it tees off. Ooh, that's why. I was kind of wondering why it was trying to take me that direction. But I mean, that makes sense now. That makes complete sense to me. Dang. Oh. Now tell me the roads are going to turn bumpy now. Ah, there we go. little bit of some rain. So I got 9 more miles until we get to our destination, looks like. So let's take a peek at where we are. Okay, we're just in a rain right now, so nothing too scary. I say scary. I mean, I'm not scared, but you know, yeah. I'm not sure if there's any rotation along that area. Once I get up here into town, I'll see. But I'm sure if Onyx is looking at it, then he'll be able to tell you. Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised if these, a lot of these will have week rotations, and it won't be until we get into the late evening hours that we could see them really starting to, you know, ramp up. I'm not expecting from now until probably 8 o'clock any of these that get to going is when we could really be interested in these. All right, we're just north of that main line. Let's see. We chill here. We'll be at that little point. Yeah, you know what? We'll rest up right here for a minute. We're in the Pleasant Hill station. I guess their fire department maybe, or the police station. It says Pleasant Hill station. I'm assuming it's maybe the fire station. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna chill right here. I'm gonna flip the camera around, and I'm gonna give a quick update on the live on the YouTube. And we'll let me get that, at least to have an update. How's it looking? Oh man, it's dark. Yeah, you know what, better yet. Alright, how's my battery on my phone? 55? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to have that weird lean to my phone. My tablet's at a 100%, so alright. You're gonna have kind of a weird lean, so sorry. That's just gonna have to do, because I don't want the stream to end. I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's not terribly bad. I do like that Boeing segment that it's popping out right now. Okay. see. Is it raining outside? It's sprinkling still. I literally stuck my head out the window and the first thing, raindrops pops me right in the eye. Oh, that one stunk. Ouch. But we're okay. We're a trooper. We're making it. Hello from South Central Pennsylvania. What is going on, Tammy? How are we doing on this Saturday on Valentine's Day? All right. Let me give my update for the YouTube. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have good old, I think, fire department or police, maybe? I couldn't really tell. He's backing up to the door. I'm assuming maybe fire department. My dang truck's getting wet because I got my window down. Okay, window's got to go back up, unfortunately. Okay, do I still have my thing? Did it? Oh, whew, I was about to say, it better not have turned off. Alright, let's do this. You know what, can I have both lights on? Is that any brighter? No, not really. Alright, so we're going to give a quick update. We're still in a tornado watch. It did get extended out further east into Louisiana, but we are currently just outside a severe thunderstorm warning. This was a tornado warning storm just to the south, or just to the north of St. Augustine, that had the county covered in, or the just around it. No, it was a tornado warning. Just around that area. So what we're doing, we're in Pleasant Hill, Louisiana. We're going to wait for this line to develop and get further. We're watching for any kind of discrete little cell that may pop up just ahead of the line. But as we get into the wee early hours or late hours this evening, we could see development along this line, and a quick spin up may be possible. So we're going to continue to watch this and give updates as it is needed. We are live on YouTube and been live for going on just now 2 hours and 40 minutes. And yeah, we're doing this tornado chase, this storm chase on Thanksgiving Day. So again, happy Valentine's to my storm chasing family and to YouTube. If you're watching and you're new, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Be sure to like the video and comment Happy Valentine's Day. Show some love to everybody. We're going to get back on this chase and hopefully get a NATO on camera. See you in just a hot minute. Did I say Thanksgiving? Don't tell me I said Thanksgiving. Did I say Thanksgiving? Look, chat's telling me Thanksgiving. You see this? This is what I'm talking about. Exactly. See, I'm trying to do a video and here I am messing it up. You know what? See, this is the part y'all don't see. Yeah, you see this? This is what I have to deal with. And I probably wouldn't have known at the beginning. Okay, well, that's not too bad. But this is what I have to go. I'll literally go back to the house, watch the video, and be like, did I really say that? My goodness. So should I start all over again? No, I ain't gonna start all over. I'm just gonna, like you said, just roll with it. It's Valentine's Day. That's exactly. I'm just gonna edit out. Yeah, I'm just gonna edit that thing out. What are you talking about? I didn't say Thanksgiving. What are you talking about? It's Valentine's. I'm telling you, if I start talking about Thanksgiving, I must be hungry. I'm pretty sure I probably did. I'll literally go back and it'll be in the I'll put it at the end of the video as a funny little blooper. But I told y'all this is the part that y'all don't see. Yeah. That's gonna be a blooper for the real. That's another thing I'm gonna start doing is at the end of every video I'm gonna have like a couple of 30 seconds worth of just bloopers. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Waving from Cincinnati. Oh, there ain't no such thing as elder. Good grief. I'm the old fart in here. Well, hopefully y'all are having a wonderful Valentine's Day. And I don't know why in the world we're talking about Thanksgiving, because I'm just hungry. I'm apparently getting hungry. I'm getting hangry. So, stay tuned. But yeah, this is gonna be the main attraction coming. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, there we go. Well, my birthday is April the 6th, so I'm at the very beginning of April. Well, pretty much. April 11th. Well, that's not that. We ain't too far. That it's not terrible, but I mean we're still around that same area. You're not old. Same age as I am. Here in a month or in a couple months, I'll be 37. So we're getting there. Oh dang. Okay, so they canceled out the severe thunderstorm warning for the whole entire portion that we're covering, and there is a special weather statement for the line segment north of us around Shreveport, further south of us, and the only severe thunderstorm warning right now is around the Houston area, and that whole line, and that's pretty much it. That's the only active severe thunderstorm warning that we're covering right now. Well, that, my goodness. So I guess what we can do is we'll wait until this line hits us, see if we can produce anything, and then we'll probably just have to pretty much call it from here. Unless something pops up a little bit further south and we can get ahead of it. Which it's almost just outside the tornado watch coverage area, and I'm not sure if they're going to extend the watch maybe further south around like Lake Charles, but that won't be until later this evening. But yeah, I don't see any discrete cells anytime soon ahead of this line. But things can change, that's for dang sure. I will snap into a Slim Jim real quick. We will done and done. Well, hopefully they don't take all of our action. But I do see a slight little notch developing just to our south that may start, it's kind of raising a red flag. And we're gonna have to watch it because it's literally just about, oh, it's getting close. Was that Huxley and no, that's Huxley, Louisiana. I was trying to see if they're where the state line was. My goodness. Yeah, the bots are coming out now. I can't say I'm not surprised. It was literally just a matter of time. They did, looks like they issued a special weather statement for what we're watching for 50-mile-an-hour winds. But that storm that is just approaching Noble, it's got a little bit of a hell core to it. I'm keeping my eyes on that. Oh, there'll be once the channel starts really blowing up, there's going to be a buttload more of bots. And yes, please be sure to thank the mods. They're hard at work. They're helping me out as much as they can, answering questions and making sure everybody stays friendly in the chat. So give them the love and pats on back, all that good stuff. Let's see. Where is Stanley? Let's see where Stanley is. Is that south? How far south are we talking? Is that lightning? What? Are we getting lightning now? Okay. That's the first lightning of the day. We could have had lightning earlier, but it was too dang bright, too cloudy, too couldn't see. Pasadena? Okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was just an actual lightning or if a light bulb kind of went boop, but you know, really, somebody's trying to steal somebody's name. Ah, see, there it is again. My goodness. And the bots are coming out. That's what I'm saying, trying to steal our dang names. Like, really? You don't think I know my mods? Really? Come on now. Don't get me wrong, I love the extra comments, you know, that boost the numbers, but I don't need no bots spamming in my chat. I ain't taking. We ain't messing with none of that. No. Yeah, third time is definitely not gonna be the charm. We're gonna start smacking the band hammer soon. Get that boot! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out the criterias for being a channel mod or a chat mod. I had a nice conversation with Onyx through emails, which also I need to shoot you another email. So probably after the live stream, when I get back to the house, I'll shoot you another email. Yeah, right. My name is Storm Chaser Chad. How about that? What now? You gonna do something about that? My name is Storm Chaser Chad. Yeah, you don't want to catch him outside. I'll tell you that. You asking for trouble if you messing with Onyx. I'm just saying. That had to have been one impressive lightning strike. I will say that. I don't know where we'd be hiding them, but you know. These hands are for E for everyone. And you're gonna have to. It's gonna have to get R rated when they start getting those hands thrown. Cruz Haynes, what's going on? It hasn't been that bad. Honestly, I've talked with the wife about doing some merch, and if I do, I want it to be kind of like a limited supply or a limited edition, where only have 50 or 100 made. and trying to think of some kind of wording that is for my storm chasing family. That way, only people who know what my storm chasing family is knows what, and that can show support through the channel. Subscribe to, you know, Storm Chaser Chad and all that stuff. But yeah, we're talking about it right now, so it's gonna still be a little bit before we can actually, you know, have the merch, but we're definitely in the talks about it. Well, I mean, I can always put, you know, a Slim Jim on the shirt, you know, or send them with the merch. That'd be kind of funny. A can of Red Bull and a Slim Jim. That'd be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's just mods being mods. As long as we can all get along, it's family friendly. I'm enjoying it. That's the real team. Well, there ain't no telling what I said, to be honest with you. I've said Thanksgiving when I'm trying to say Valentine's Day. I mean, what are we doing? Oh, but of course. Ah, I saw lightning strike. Or lightning. I kind of like what I'm seeing up here. You know what? Just so we can get into some, a little bit of action, hopefully. I'm going to see if we can ease up north just a tad. Just to be on the safe side. I kind of like that. It is a pique in my interest. Just a tad. See? Lightning! That's what I'm talking about. Now you'd be able to really tell when lightning strikes. It's kind of like lightning bugs. Light your lights. Except for it's lightning, not just, you know, bugs. Just gonna ease up north just a hair. Got the kiddos back on the stream, Jackson and Haven. Giving a big old shout out to the kiddos and the wifey at the house. Much love. Be sure to give them a shout out in the chat. We're giving this chase. We're getting just about into the main action here in just a minute. Emily, what's going on? Oh yeah, gotta love some lightning. As long as it doesn't strike anywhere near me, I'm good. I'll enjoy a nice little glow in the sky, but you get a little too close for comfort, and yeah, I don't need the poop scared out of me. We doing good today. Got us in a nice little tornado warning earlier, and now we're about to get into this line of storms that should be fast approaching us. Could get some gusty winds and maybe even some hail. It's around here. Somewhere around here. We are turning. Old Town. Okay. So apparently this is an old town. I wouldn't say like old town, but still, it's fairly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It definitely is looking like something down there. So we'll see what pops up of it. I am kind of interested to see what this main line is going to do. I definitely would not be surprised if we get 4 or 5 tornado warnings, you know, late at night, or hey, even into the early morning hours. That would be wouldn't be too much of a shocker, but this is an all-night event, and even into tomorrow there is a slight risk, which they may even upgrade it to an enhanced, but at least there is a slight chance that they have right now with the 5% tornado probability. And even in the discussion, they did say that there's the possibility of a strong tornado or two. So it's definitely worth keeping a watch on tomorrow if you live in the Florida Panhandle and into South Georgia, along the Georgia-Florida border. I don't think the Carolinas will get much if it's just rain, but the real severe threat is South Georgia and Florida area. That's where the slight risk is. But that's not to say you could get some showers, just some regular old rainy showers. maybe even a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe criteria. Alright, where is it at? It should be yeah, now you get to see the windy road. There's a little baby church. Oh, there's a little lightning. Nope, there's another little lightning. It's getting closer to us. We should be getting into the outskirts of the rain here in just a minute. I hope we get just close enough that has some good light coverage, so we can actually watch the rain. You can actually really see the wind change, winds, how the rain goes from left to right, right to left. Give a little spinny action, and then there's a tornado. What? A tornado? Yes, a tornado. That's what causes those quick little spin-ups, just like whip-it-bip-boo. It's the best part of it. Especially when they're a surprise. Now, granted, I don't like tornadoes at nighttime. As long as I can see it from a distance. But to put yourself right inside of it, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hard pass. And I mean like hard pass. Like don't need to see it. Oh, that light's bright. Good grief. Back through the tiny town. That truck's lights are super duper bright. Thank you. I'm talking about blinding. Good grief. He had those almost those white LEDs. Whoop, lightning. I saw it. It was there. Go up the one. Oh, yep. Oh, did I just drop my dang Slim Jims? No, my Slimmy Jims. Back. We back. Talk to me, chat. Hit that refresh button. Yeah, there we are. We back. Back again. Back for another. Tornado chase. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'm back. Back again. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Well, I don't know what kind of breakdown we talking. Needs to get its act together. Just give it a good little slap. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Hey, is this where I turn? Yeah, it's where I turn. Sweet. I had a feeling it was coming up. I just didn't know how close it was. Yeah, I definitely get leg cramps occasionally, especially after driving so long. But usually I try to get out for the most part and stretch it out just enough. Got to keep the blood flowing, you know. Of course, it's not really that good to be sitting on your butt this entire time. I mean, I'm not lazy or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm driving. I'm driving here. I had a feeling most of the further, like far south would have the main attention for today, but I'll chalk it up as a win to be on the first tornado warning of the day. I'll take that any day. That is a victory in my book. Once we get back closer to the interstate, I'm sure the service will pick back up. Once we get out of these windy back roads, service will pick back up again, so we won't have too much to worry about here in a little bit. Now once we get, whoa, that's bright lightning. That's another thing, is these 18-wheelers on these back roads, there's got to be some kind of business or something that deals with a lot of big trucks. That doesn't look like a plant. We must have missed something back there. Bumpity 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 bump 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 bump. Good. Okay. Like I said, once we get a little bit closer to the interstate, I'd imagine the service would start picking back up again. Oh gosh, what is that smell? Jeez, that is wrong. My Lord, that's bad. Be glad y'all can't smell this. Oh man, whatever that little plant was or whatever, good gosh. I have no idea what in the world that is. That is just, that's making my eyes water. It's that bad. Guess who's back? Alright. Let's You know what? I'm gonna chill right for just a second. Let me give a quick look at the radar. And too, if there's a lightning strike, you'd be able to see it. Or lightning, period. Yeah, there could be a quick little spin up around Mansfield. And south of that, around Hemp Hill, I see some notches right in that area. We're gonna have to keep a watch on those two areas, which, I mean, if we start heading north anyway, yeah, we're gonna run into it. So, I guess we might as well start doing that. That'd be probably our better bet, or excuse me, best bet, excuse me. Oh, lightning. Oh, lightning. Go this direction, turn this way, and hit that bump, but not that bump. Okay, now let's get back over here. And now we should be able to see, because we'll be heading directly into it now. Let's get into some action. There we go. Show me what you got. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, that was right. A tornado warning in Texas. Down further south. Kind of around the Houston area. That's what it looks like. Getting into the action now. Bit of wind, not a whole lot, but like I said, we're just now entering in most of the heavier part of it. But if you don't feel safe, always remember to slow down. You don't have to go at the speed limit, especially when it's raining like this. It is never a good sign. You're talking about, your own safety when it's wet roads like this. A little bit of wind. That's the part that's starting to pick up. A lot of heavy rain. This is some heavy rain right here.
guys, do not park under the underpass. Wow, that was a bright one. Good old Love's Travel Center. Maybe one day they'll send us a care package. Enjoy the light rain ASMR, but heavy rain, that's sometimes can be a little loud. Oh yeah, of course. But of course, not right now. I mean, I'm driving. But I can easily fall asleep in bed if I was in my bed. Oh yeah. Just approaching the outskirts of the outside band. Quiet. No. Tornado warning somewhere. Just to our east, a tornado warning. Hall Summit, Louisiana, tornado warning. It's literally just to our east. Nice little, just a little bit of an appendage, but nonetheless a tornado warning. If you are in the tornado warning, please seek shelter immediately. You probably missed that by probably 10 minutes. Get out. Crazy. It's just rain we're dealing with. Don't want to get your truck wet? Come on now. Now, they're not terrible. They gotta learn one way or another how to play Super Mario. We've all been there. We all been terrible at a game before we got really good at it. Mario Kart was a totally different game. That's something I love. Haven't played the new one on the Nintendo Switch 2, and I think it's crazy that you have to buy the new system just to play that game. That's crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Mario Kart. Absolutely my favorite. But you gotta put the smack down on somebody, you know? Especially when you gotta show them who's the man of the house. A lot of people still driving with their flashers on, even when the rain is just, it's not even as hard as what it was earlier. That's still kind of surprising to me. Now, if you're on the side of the road, I could probably understand that, but driving with your flashers on, back there when it was really pouring down, I could see that, but now, I don't know. Unless you really got like a emergency going on, I think it's safe you can turn them off now. There's really no need to drive with them on. Now, if it stops raining and they still have it on, I've got a really big problem. Like, there is no need for that. Is there another tornado warning that I don't see? Or is that still the one down in south near Houston? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday and Valentine's Day. Appreciate you for stopping by for a minute, saying hi to the chat. Okay. Oh yeah, safety is a priority. Absolutely. Safety is the big one. Plans right now, just kind of keeping watch on everything a little bit closer to us. But other than that, really just trying to play it safe and get back to the house safely. Everything looks like it's already kind of starting to really push off to the east. The real big activity is further south around Belmont and Houston area. But I still expect the main activity to be now starting to focus in on South Louisiana and into the overnight hours when it gets into Mississippi. Though it will kind of, weaken through the night. I do expect by tomorrow, once it gets around the Alabama, Florida area, it'll re-intensify. And that's where we could have the potential for a couple of strong tornadoes tomorrow in the panhandle of Florida and South Georgia, where SPC has a slight risk out for that area. So that's something to keep a watch on tomorrow on the 15th. Got 170 likes up in the chat. We are only 30 likes away from 200. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Still got a little bit more time that we can be on. We're trying to get out of this rain. Watch and see if there's any extra tornado warnings that get issued. And try to provide any updates as it gets into the late night hours. On a live stream, if it's already forming, or you can see it on text.cam or something, or is it just what velocity is really showing? Okay. Yeah, I would definitely pay close attention to the tornado tag on it, see if they update the from indicated to confirmed, or if a CC drop gets hit. Yeah, that's a radar scope that I use on most of my chases. I'm not sure how you become a top fan. I don't know if it's just based on the number of comments or what. Never stop chasing. but you never stop chatting with me. Cause you gotta stay busy. Keep on chatting with me. And hit that like button so that YouTube will pick it up on me. Yeah. That's a top 10 hit right there. Get it out. Yeah, I can give a radar check real quick. Let me do this. Zoom out. This is current view right now of Louisiana. Trying to bumpy roads make it hard. So just a big old line of severe thunderstorm warnings, special weather statements on some of these. But that's current radar for Louisiana. Oh yeah, it's from Arkansas all the way down to the Texas around the Houston area. That's a pretty long little line. It's a lot of rain, a lot of water. It is currently 7:21 my time, Central Standard Time. If it starts bowing out like it's projected to, then yeah, we could be talking about the ratio. But I think it's too elongated, especially going from up into Arkansas all the way down. So it's just one big line of storms right now. Good old city life with the bright lights in the city. Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Kind of what I'm talking about. I'm gonna eat me some of my chips real quick. So if you hear some crunchy, it's my chips. No need to worry. Hey, I know that town, Texarkana. Why does that sound so familiar? It's like I've been here before. Huh. What a coinkadank. Well, that was a short week. But it was fun. We made it work. We made it work for what we have. Really gonna pass these cars because they driving too slow. Need to speed her up, but gotta go fast. Yeehaw! Hey, we're only 21 likes away from 200! Sweet! That's what I'm talking about! Really? You turn your bright lights on? Knowing good and well somebody's about to pass you, you're gonna turn your dang bright lights on. Ready? Ready? Alright, turn those dang things off. Now you see somebody coming up beside you and you're gonna turn your bright lights on. Really? Really? Come on now, man. And now you turn them back on? Really? That's a low blow. Let's catch that NATO. Good. All of them need to expire, honestly. I wouldn't be so sure, but you know. Some kind of armor. Call it what you like. That would have been pretty bad. Yeah, that's probably going to be one of my goals this season, is to ride with Reed and one of the Dominators. Even if I don't ride with them, just ride in a Dominator. I'll be happy with that. What this vehicle's doing. Just gonna stay in that lane? Sure. No blinkers, no nothing. Works for me. Lord. Once we get just to the other side, north of Shreveport, I'm going to stop at a Love's and probably use the restroom real quick before finishing up the last little bit. And I'll do another update on what the weather's looking like, since I'm unable to drive in kind of talk at the same time while looking at radar. So probably within the next 5-10 minutes or so, like I said, once I get to the north side of Shreveport, I'll give another update. I want to say tornadoes can happen anywhere, really, besides, like, I want to say Antarctica, but I've even seen snow nados. Like, so, I mean, technically it's a NATO of some sort. Amen. Just a matter of time. Yeah, to some it is a sensitive topic, Yeah, I don't think there's really one that you can actually outright buy. It's just people create their own, which usually costs quite a bit of money. Get slave! We're about to stop up here in a couple of miles at the Loves. We're going to take us a small potty break, and then I'm going to give another update on the weather. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We're just having fun driving in the rain. Surprised it's rained this long, really. I thought we were in a break in between the two systems, but I guess that little bitty old sprinkle mix in between. So, necessarily not really a break. Unless there's something that radar's not quite picking up. Which I doubt that, so. Oh, Dave, don't worry. I know exactly what you mean. That I've missed so many chases, so many tornadoes because of work, and days that really a lot of the times it's always when I do work that's the big chase days. Or the chases that I'm able to make are the bigger bust days than anything. Here comes my love stop. Again. Nah, get him. Tear that butt up. Nice. In video games, okay? Not really, but you know, in video games, okay? Let's just say that, you know. Alright. Oh man, something happened here. Good grief. Don't know what the world's going on there, but I hope they're not blocking my dang entrance. I'm about to say, that would have been bad if they would have blocked my dang entrance. Cause I got a tinkle. Tee-hee-hee. Alright, windshield wipers are going off. Here, you know what? I'll be nice. Oh, they're gonna park right there. Better yet, watch this. I'll let y'all be some spies and watch the popos over there. Let me get out of the light so that way it's not as bright. Alright, I'll turn y'all that way. Alright. Let me close out this real quick. I don't need that running in the background. Close that and
close that. That can be go and go and go and go and go. No, go. There we go. Perfect. That's better. Okay. All right. Keep a watch on them over there real quick. I'm going to go inside and use the bathroom real quick. If anybody tries to break into my truck, I don't know what to do. Oh, don't block the way. Oh, boo. Dang. Is that my radio still going? I'll be darned, it is. I'll let the... Let me see. Oh. Excuse me. I'm trying to get the, ooh, excuse me, radio chatter. So maybe y'all be able to hear what they saying over there. If it picks up on our location. I need to get a better antenna for my handheld so that way it constantly gets a signal from our GPS. Yeah. Nope. All right. All right. Y'all should be able to hear the radio chatter. I'm going to go in here and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Uh, 10:50. I'm sitting in the drive-thru at Taco Bell. I can head that way as soon as they pass me my food.
That's not needed. I was just going to call you.
Go ahead. I'm available.
Go ahead.
You want to leave it as a no preference because it's stolen?
So, it's my name and date of birth when they're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
White male, first name Heith, last name Dysford, date of birth 08/31/1982.
10-4, can you 10-9 that last name?
It's Oscar.
Go ahead if you see.
There's an engine 2. We're going to get back to service.
Copy advisor. SPD will be needed.
SPD is already on scene.
Dispatch copy the female injury, showing you back in service.
somebody could possibly pull them out.
10-4.
District 1, just verifying status. Still got units on scene on what's per. That's perfect. Alright, I'm done.
En route for patient assist. 2575 Airline Drive at Heritage Manor, room 17. Elderly male needs assistance getting up from a fall, no injuries. What's your phone number?
Number 318-655-8804.
10-4, and it's for the call you're on. You said it in the Whole Foods?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Just
D3?
in Clare Court. 28-year-old female, possibly post-ictal from a seizure.
Separate case. Go ahead.
Hey, your impound is 0, call it 1946.
I copy. What time did that call for service come out of dispatch?
18:15.
I've got an incident created on it.
All right, we back. Let me get this bad boy started up. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Chat, what did I miss? Fill me in. Did I miss anything good? I see that there's a wrecker truck that showed up. So I'm assuming that he's getting towed or something. I don't know. New tornado warning. Oh yeah. Fort Johnson North. Radar indicated tornado warning. Has my windshield wipers been going off this entire time? Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Good grief. That's pretty bad. Alright, let's look at this. That's a new tornado warning that is currently out right now just north of Fort Johnson south, apparently. So I'm assuming there's a north too. Yep. That is the current tornado warning. It does look like it's radar indicated. Let's look at velocity. Of course, that's where there's interference, of course, so really can't tell too much. But nonetheless, there is a tornado for Fort Johnson North and just north of Fort Johnson South. Okay, I don't know what in the world just happened. That was weird. I was literally trying to hit the flip button, but anyway, it literally cut out. Like, really? All right. I use radar scope. That is the, is there another one pulling in? Dang, there must be something going on over here. No, he's coming into the Loves. Never mind, he's coming into Loves. All right. Let's take a look at radar. I'm going to zoom out just a hair. All right, as you can see, we've got a long line. I mean a long line that stretches all of the... Yeah, he did go over there. He did pop up over there. Well, dang, okay. All right, so there is one tornado warning. This whole entire line is severe warned. And of course, once you get into the what do you call it? You're going to have your marina warnings because it gets into the water. So, I mean, really can't have a severe thunderstorm warnings out in the sea. So you have a special marine warning in effect for those. But of course, you know, as in Galveston, you know, but all the activity up north is just nothing but rain up north. All into Arkansas, that's every bit of that's rain. Most of the severe activity is down south. From south of Shreveport all the way to the Gulf of America is where this line of storms is going to progress eastward to the overnight hours. And this is what the discrete storms just ahead of the line is what we're talking about when it comes to, you know, quick little spin ups. If they can stay, you know, semi-discrete, those are what you're going to be you're looking at. But because they're literally just in a line, I see them just merging, not necessarily kind of, you know, being at a big risk. But there's a little impingement down here that, let's see what velocity scan shows. Yeah, there's a little bit of an impingement on this one up here. And just a tad bit right there. Not too much, but if you look on here,
I mean, you got these little bitty notches all along the line. Each one of those potentially could have a quick little spin up that we always you got to keep a watch out. As you can see, velocity scan on this one. There's a little bit of appendage down here. All those have the potential to quickly get tornado warned. But that's current view right now. And of course, you got to start worrying about flash flooding. Anytime you get a whole bunch of rain, I gotta move my camera like this. All right. We're good. Okay. Anytime you get a whole bunch of rain like this over an area in a small amount of time, then you got to start worrying about flash flooding. And that's probably going to be another issue that we have later on is, you know, with all this heavy rain that comes down, you got to start worrying about that. But I will say, I had to get me some Sour Patch straws. The sweets that I got, or I have, wasn't going to do it. You know what? He's allowed to leave? What is he doing? Hey, hang on, I'm flipping it. He's driving off or doing something. There's the other guy. Well, what's he doing? What am I missing here? What's going on? There's another cop that's right there who's blocking the road. I guess giving him a chance to do something, make a U-turn, or oh yeah, make a U-turn, I guess. He couldn't have done that on his own. What the? Good gosh, look, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, I don't know if he's pulling over somebody. And they're heading that direction. I'm assuming to a truck stop or something. He's pulling in that direction. But there's literally 4 cop cars. Good grief. Okay, well. Okay, well. I don't know what was going on with that, but. Better yet, what I'm going to do, I want to get rid of my drinks and my trash real quick. Because I got one more NATO juice I got to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, now that I got rid of my trash, I can roll up my sleeve because I stepped on my pants probably 5 times, so now they're soaking wet and it's getting my feet cold. Lord have mercy. New tornado warning? What? What's going on? Yep. Just to the west of Lake Charles. Looks like north of Orange, Texas, and just to the west of Vinton, Texas, I'm assuming, or Vinton, Louisiana, maybe. Let's see. Orange, Vinton, Toomine, and Pinethurst. This includes the following highways: Interstate 10 in Texas between mile marker 880 and 872, Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 19. You are in a tornado warning. Please seek shelter now. There is another tornado warning just to the south of Fort Johnson South. Okay, here we go. Let's get into this. There's 2 tornado warnings. One for each town, literally, Fort Johnson North, Fort Johnson South. And then the other tornado warning is further south, just right where my finger is, if I can zoom in. That's for the Vinton, Texas. That little appendage is why they have a tornado warning on that one. But currently there are 3 tornado warnings in effect right now. These 2 for Fort Johnson, north and south, and for the one just north of Orange, Texas. I wish they would make the lines better for each of the states so we could tell which one is Texas. Well, I'm guessing it's probably along the line in here, but anyway. But the rest of these are all severe thunderstorm warned. But like I said, more activity in southern Louisiana, where you're going to start getting more spin-ups as it gets further into the evening. It's starting to ramp up. But for right now, oh baby, wait for it, wait for it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh baby, that's the stuff. Oh. Okay. All right, which one should I start with first? Red or blue? Hearing accidents. Okay. That's going to be distracting me. I'm going to turn off the radio for now. Because once we start driving back towards TK, you're going to lose a lot of signal, and it's just going to be like... Yeah. I'll just give you a fair warning on that one. So I'm seeing 2 different answers. Come on now, red or blue? Which one? Blue, blue, red. Man. Well, you know what? I'll open them both. Well, no, because I really don't want to eat both of them. No, I can give some to the kids when I get back. What am I talking about? I'll open them up both. And then I'll just kind of eat one of the blue and eat one of the red. Exactly, purple. Problem solved. That's what I'm talking about. Good answer. Good answer. Dang. Where's the cops when you need them? That car just flew by here. Pink. Okay now. Okay now. Now we just getting crazy with the colors. 42? No. 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 Well, I may have to go back inside Yeah, that is true. I'm probably gonna have to go back inside. So of course the wife would want something. New tornado warning? What? I'm telling you. Same storm just south of Fort Johnson South. Another tornado warning. There's 3 back to back to back. Goodness gracious, look at this. 3 tornado warnings. And if we look at the velocity, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they issue another one further south on this one too. But you can see these little couplings all along the line. There will probably be one issued for this one, but you can see there's one there, one there, one there. Okay, there we go. Tornado on the ground in the middle warning. What? It's shows radar indicated on all of them. Nope, there it is. Observed. Yep, you're right. Observed. Radar confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado was located near Cravens, or 8 miles southeast of Fort Polk, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move into an interior room or the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourselves from flying debris. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that coupling. That is a tornado. Wow, look at that. That is crazy. Yeah, that's getting a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That is, wow. That is a big one right there. Let's look at the CC and see what they're talking about. Yeah, I can see a little bit of a debris signature. Let's play it back a little bit. I'll go ahead and circle where the appendage was. Oh yeah, see it right there? You see it form right in here. Let me get rid of it before it pops up. And if I do this, yeah, see the debris ball right there? And if I go back one more scan, you don't see it, but it touches down. There's the debris ball. And if we move it forward one more time, it's still right there. But if you look at the signature over here, I mean, that's, wow. Wow. That's, why does it do that? I just need velocity now. Thank you. That's, of course, you really have that purple haze that I hate. But let me play it and see if that does anything better. Of course, it still just keeps that purple haze. I don't, boo, but that's where it is. But that's scary. That is scary. Okay. Good eye on that one, Onyx. That is a big tornado. Good gosh almighty. Yeah, as it sits right now, they have 4 tornado warnings all in that one area. But like you said, that middle one around Fort Johnson, that's big boy stuff. That is crazy. But like I said from the very get-go, there's another tornado warning further south, near Lake Charles. There's 2 tornado warnings down there. And there's 2 tornado warnings further south around Lake Charles, Louisiana. You really can't see much on velocity, but there's 2 tornado warnings further south, and then you have this whole big cluster of tornado warnings up here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. But this one, the middle one, is your observed tornado. If we zoom in, I mean, that is a tornado. You could absolutely see the... Oh my goodness. I mean, that's what you would expect to see out in the middle of nowhere on a hook echo without the line. Even this one up here, even this one's starting to get a little hook on it, a little impingage. I mean, we're talking big stuff up here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if even this one started kind of lining out and then looping. But that is ridiculous. Watch, if I play it out, watch how fast this wraps up. That is insane. You know what? I want to save that. That is absolutely unheard of. Wow. The black dot, that's where the radar site is. That's literally where the Doppler radar is. Yep, that one's observed too. And that one's observed. Can we go further south? This one yet? Nope, that's still radar indicated. Let's look at the ones further south. That's radar indicated. And that's radar indicated. Good. Well, we just got to be very, very careful with these up here. These are 2 observed tornado warnings, which means there is 2 tornadoes on the ground currently. One just south of Simpson, Louisiana, and another one south, well, now just east of Fort Johnson, whichever one, north or south. I mean, it's literally just east, and just literally sandwiched right in between the Doppler radar. Wow, that is crazy. You know, if you're the weather service and you're sitting at that site, I mean, your butt cheeks are clenched. I'm sorry. I would be worried beyond reason that there is literally tornadoes all around me. And what's worse is it's at nighttime. It's along a line, so you're really not going to see it because it's going to be behind the main line. If you're looking at the line, you're seeing the line. The tornado is going to be back behind here because it wraps around. So all this rain is getting pulled into the tornado, so it's on the back side of it. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Man. And here it is, 8 o'clock at night. And the activity is really starting to ramp up. And this is really what I was afraid of, to be honest with you. Okay, that'll be good for right now. That should be fine. Okay. I mean,
Goodness gracious. And I don't know what else to say to that. But we're back into more rain. Eight o'clock at night, when people are just about getting ready to go to bed, and there's 2 tornadoes on the ground. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Unheard of. Well, no, it's not unheard of. But what makes it even worse is it's on Valentine's Day. That's what's really, really bad. All right, I'm gonna have to flip the camera back around, pointing forward, because can't see. It's getting too dark. Another new tornado warning? Good grief. Is it an extension from the new ones? Or the past ones, or a new one further south? Yeah, I'm just going to set the cruise on. I don't know how far. Okay. Yeah, alright, I got you. Yeah, north of Simpson. I see that one. It just popped up on the map. So now there's 5 tornado warnings along this line. One, two, three, four, 5. Can't see velocity is really kind of hard to depict which ones, but I mean that's 5 tornado warnings, and it's only probably going to go up. Yeah, there's probably still the 2 further south. Why did my windows get all fogged up real quick? What? Hang on. There we go. Okay. We are only 8 likes away from 200. If you're just tuning in, hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes for this live stream today. We've almost been live for 5 hours. We're only 7 away. 5 away. Hit that like button. We just need 5 more likes, and now we got 200 likes. 4 away. We only 4 likes away. $194. Appreciate that so much. Oh yeah, Lake Charles. I still think there's going to be more just north there, in between the 2 current ones. Yeah, it's ramping up. Hey-oh, we're at 199. Who's going to be number 200? Who's going to be lucky number 200? Hey-oh, there's number 200. thank you so much. Yeah, there's another active warning. They'll probably let some of them expire, but they will definitely extend them out more. It's kind of hard to cancel out an actual warning when there's an actual tornado on the ground. But you also got to add more to extend it out to prepare the people ahead of the line as well. So, I mean, you could easily have 10 tornado warnings all for one cluster of storms. But yeah, that's what I was afraid of, was getting real late at night around 8, 9 o'clock. And that's when things would really start to ramp up. I had that a long time ago. Oh, there's been several tornado warnings around the Fort Johnson area. Because I'm pretty sure on previous live streams, I've had to call out their name for being in a tornado warning. So, I'm pretty sure that it's a normal occurrence for them down there. Now, granted, if there's any tornadoes that actually touch down, I'm not sure. But with this one, there's been 2 confirmed tornadoes, so this one is a guarantee. Now, what the ratings are going to be, I'm still going to say at least an EF1. Oh yeah, definitely a cluster. Or a cluster beep. You nailed it on that one. As far as I know, just 2 have been confirmed, which has just been within the past, 15 minutes. But the night is still young. Oh, Canada. We've been live for 5 hours today. Non-stop chasing, baby. And I thank y'all so much for being a part of this live stream. Still got about another hour to go. So I'll probably have to end it. We're going to keep a close watch on these tornado warnings that are active right now and any new ones that may pop up. I'll try my best to show radar when new warnings get issued. But mods are on top of new warnings and where they're posted at. They're absolutely nailing it tonight. Oh, don't count yourself out either. You've been helping out tremendously too, man. You're keeping chat entertained, and you're hyping up the main. So you can't count yourself out. That's why it's a team. Amen. Teamwork make the dream work, baby. That's what we do down here. That's what my storm chasing family is all about. Oh, Echo, check my, one of my descriptions for the YouTube and shoot me an email. My email address should be, I think it should be in my YouTube description if I'm not mistaken. Okay. No, it's no hurry. Like I said, I still got a ways to go before I get back to the house. But once I get back there, I'll shoot you an email or reply back to you. And Onyx, I'll probably shoot you an email too. Probably try to give you a good number or a messenger, but I'll email you as well once I get back to the house. That ain't just zooming shit. I'm gonna do it down over the speed limit. Good grief. Yes, major, big old shout out to the two mods. Big old shout out. W in the chat. Woo, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's like I gotta read it fast. Because it only takes for a second and then it starts fading for some reason. I need to see if there's a way to keep live chat up. But I mean, it's still working for the most part. I ain't gonna complain. Outrage with the dub times 2. Yeah. And they duck time too. Oh, he's doubled it to 4th. Oh my goodness. We got a dub fight. Dub. Oh, win. Yeah, well, once we start getting real popular, and we've got, hundreds of people in the live stream, then yeah, I'll probably have to utilize the slow mode chat. But right now, with what we have, it's pretty easy to keep up with the chat right now, and I can read what everybody's typically typing. I'm not sure if there is like a central localized Chaser Discord channel. I mean, I just have my own Storm Chasing Family Discord server, which I've talked with Onyx about maybe starting up a new one, and that way all of the really active members that are in there right now will just move over to the new one, so people that haven't been active will kind of clean it out, wipe it, and any of the new members that join, they'll be entered into a really active Discord server, which I plan to be extremely active in. Oh yeah, we'll definitely when we get one started up and everything's set up, we'll in every video description we'll have links to the new server. Once everything gets finished, all of the channels and stuff organized, and it's officially good to go. I'll even probably make a post about it. I may even make a video, a small video, a short with the new server. Okay, I'll check here in just in a minute. Yeah, see, there's still just 2 active tornado warnings with that whole cluster, which either they may extend them, but thankfully they've both been downgraded to just radar indicated. But they've already produced damage, so I mean, it's just because they downgraded doesn't mean that it hasn't done what it's done. That's the thing with these QLCS tornadoes, is they'll literally be down for just a couple of minutes and then they're gone. There's rarely a long track tornado that's embedded in the line. They just pretty much wham bam, thank you ma'am, moving on. Yeah, nocturnal twins. That would have been a real sight to see, especially along the line like that. Ooh. I'd be real happy. Okay, I see it. Yep. You're right. This is like tornado preseason. Before the season even gets started, you got your few off setups in February and early March before prime time comes late March, April, May, and June when prime season hits. And let me tell you, we are going full chase mode this year. I mean full chase mode. Everybody who's active right now in chat, even if you're watching, we've got almost 30 people in chat. By April, I guarantee you we're going to have 200-300 people in here at a time. And the donations are going to go crazy. This year is going to be a big year for the channel and for the live stream. We're going to go kaboom in a good sense, not kaboom and bad, you know. Yeah, I was just looking at that, but it's kind of hard to tell with the CC on them. Oh, absolutely. We are definitely being safe. Safety is always a priority. Dave, have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and enjoy the rest of your Valentine's Day. Not know the speed limit because these cars are flying by me like I don't know what I'm doing. Right? Yep, definitely got to be playing it safe that way. Agreed. You ain't got to be cool if you have a Discord. I've only made one so that way I could talk with my buddy that I play games with on the PC. I know it's easier to use Discord instead of in-game chat, so he showed me how to do all that. Yeah, Mark and Matt, they're the ones who pretty much convinced me to start my own channel. And they've really been a big factor in my progression to where I am today. And they're helping me to continue to push forward in the following steps that's ahead of us. But definitely got way bigger plans this year as far as a lot more live streams, lot more videos, more content. It's just by the end of the year, we're definitely going to have 100,000 subscribers on our channel. So mark the date on Valentine's Day that you are here, and we had 40 people in chat, because by April, May, you'll see there'll be a couple of hundred people in the live streams. It's going to be a big year for us. And I'm beyond excited. Oh, absolutely. Which, I keep joking around with Mark that I'm not sure if that video would have gone viral, that Bowie, Texas tornado, had we had continued driving instead of stopping at that gas station. But, I mean, it's just one of those things. You wanted to be safe and ride out the storm because, I don't know if we could have outran it further south to get out of its way than to just ride it out in the gas station where it didn't look too intense, where there was a big violent tornado, but it was just that uncertainty of, where is it at? It's nighttime. You can't see it. Lightning was far in between where the tornado was. So, but his video went viral, and look where we are today. Still the 2 tornado warnings south around Lake Charles area, and the 2 that are still around Fort Johnson. Well, it's probably way past there now. Okay. Not the newest one, but I'm more of the Battlefield player. I've got the newest of the Battlefield that I've been really playing. We're glad can provide the content to entertain and bring joy to y'all. That means a lot. We try to make it best educational, entertaining, but not taking away from the seriousness of the emergency of the situation that we're in, because lives are being affected if there's a tornado on the ground and the destruction that it caused, but that's when it's kind of like serious mode. There's no more jokes and stuff. It's down to business. but for the most part, we try to be as entertaining and understanding, educational-wise, as possible when it comes to severe weather. Hopefully it'll dissipate before it gets to the Capitol. Good grief. Yeah, when it comes down to game time, it's game time. There's a time and place for fun and games, but when poop gets real, that's when poop gets real. Looking! Yeah. Well, we've been in 3 states today. Started out in Texas, went into Louisiana, and now we're in Arkansas. Yeah, I think collectively as a chaser organization, what really kind of opened everybody's eyes was rolling forward. To see that extent of damage from an EF4 that pretty much wiped out a good chunk of town, and literally storm chasers are the first ones there and immediately started search and rescue. That really kind of opened the eyes to everybody, like, hey, there's times where we are the first ones there before police and fire and ambulance get there. So if we can stop and help, even save one life, that means more to the community. Instead of, oh, well, I gotta chase this tornado, that tornado just, I gotta follow it, I gotta get the content. Well, you're not putting the public safety at that time in priority. It's you're following the content. You're following the tornado, You're not really worried if somebody's hurt or needs help. Where are we looking at? Observed tornado. Yeah, it's the tornado warning that is over Gloria, north of Dackdale. It's an observed tornado. I don't know if that's, well, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it's radar confirmed. So apparently there must be a CC drop with it. I highly doubt any of these are going to be actually somebody seeing the tornado and reporting it. These are all going to be something that radar has to confirm through debris being lofted in the air, which is really, really unfortunate. I think this is still just a 5% probability, but at nighttime, nonetheless. Even with the temps being, still, in the 60s, it's crazy. So they extended the one for Alexandria. And the Lake Charles, I believe, was extended too. But just north of them and south of the observed one, I don't know what that town is. Oberlin, maybe? That looks like that could be tornado warned. That little coupling right there, just south of the furthest one in that cluster, that easily could be another tornado warning. A lot of these that are along this line, it just takes 1 or 2 frames for it to spin up, and boom, you got a tornado warning. That's just the conditions that we're in for tonight, even into the early morning hours. But I suspect that once it gets around the Mississippi area, that's when everything's going to start kind of subsiding. The ingredients aren't really that favorable at that time. But once we get into the early morning hours, when the sun starts coming out, that's when we could have another round of severe weather for the Florida Panhandle and South Georgia. Absolutely. Yeah, this is coming from a first responder myself, even into the search and rescue right now. But graduated from the fire academy and EMR responder. Talking about the Oberlin getting tornado warned. I guess it hasn't popped up on radar scope for me just yet. Yep, there it is. Yeah. I literally just looked down and it popped up as I said it. Yep, any of these little notches, I mean, it's better safe than sorry to issue a warning on it. You can never be too safe. Just like that spin up we saw, I mean that thing wrapped up real quick. For the win! Yeah, shout out to all of our United States forces that are overseas, in-state, that's keeping us safe. Major shout out to them. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'll play it safe. Yeah, we've got to figure out a means to get some kind of sponsorship to help with some of the funds at some point or somehow. Yeah, that rotation's getting pretty tight. I mean, it's wouldn't be surprised if it does become observed, which I hope it doesn't. But with the way things have been going already tonight, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, absolutely. what I keep stressing the boys is if we even come across somebody that needs help, I mean, we're gonna stop exactly what we're doing and help. There's always going to be another storm, another tornado, but it's not often that you get a chance to save a life and help make a difference in somebody's life that's just been impacted by, even if it's just hail, if their car got, damaged, that's, they're having their tough moment in life, and to have somebody there with you, I mean, that means something to them. That's what I'm trying to turn my truck into, is a search and rescue vehicle. I've got some medical supplies, but not enough to really provide, significant care, but just enough for minor cuts and, minor bleeds. I've got tactical gear for light rescue, but nothing for, real big on-scene type emergencies that I would really need. I've got plenty of PPE, vest, I've got flashlights, a couple of fire extinguishers, but that's ultimately my goal, is to turn this into a search and rescue truck. Yeah, if we can all work together and get this channel really booking, oh yeah, we're gonna be huge, and we will most certainly be saving lives. You'd be surprised at how many, quote, quote, haters Ryan has. And it's always people in the Chaser community who are pretty much jealous of what he has accomplished and the difference he has made. You would totally be surprised. That's when you know you're making a difference, is when you start getting haters. If you don't have haters, then you definitely aren't doing something right. But when you get the haters, then you know you're doing it good and right. New extension on that one. Yeah, I don't see that one. Yeah, both Ryan and Max Velocity, he's starting to come up too. I would definitely be happy to work with either one of them. That would really help out the channel. Dad watches Max, but I watch Ryan. Well, hey, at least you're getting your weather information from somebody, so it's always a bonus. Oh, I would not mind riding and chasing with Edgar. Oh, absolutely. We can definitely make that happen this year. Get to ride in Black Thunder. I'd love it. Amen, Echo. Amen. Yeah, he first Chaser Summit I went to, just watching all the unique uniforms that he had was just mind-blowing. I loved it. Yeah, we would have to be all in probably the Dom 3, because I would have to have probably Mark or Reed up front with me, Matt and Edgar and whoever else would have to be in the back, because I can fit 5 in my truck. The 6th person, they can't be in between up here in the middle. So, and I don't know how comfortable it would be with 4 people in the back seat. So 5 would be a comfortable number. Oh yeah, if you haven't checked out Edgar O'Neill and his channel, you have got to subscribe to him. He is a wonderful chaser, an amazing human being, and he definitely helps out anybody in need. Just an overall great guy. So yeah, definitely look him up. He's even on X, I believe, or Twitter. Ben, what is going on? Who else was that? Beastman 799, what's going on? We're doing good. Just getting back to the hometown. Fixing to stop and get the wife some drinks real quick, and probably call it a night here in just a little bit. But other than that, we've I call it a successful chase on Valentine's Day. Got onto the very first tornado warning of the day. Stayed with it for a while. Monitored the line until it got across the Louisiana border. Let it pass over us. And then just been reporting and keeping everybody aware of what warnings are going on right now. So, I'll call it a win. Roses red, that light was red. What? Drive safely. Roses are red, that light was too. Oh, that's good. TxDOT's got good ones. Roses are red, that light was too. Dang. That's good. That's good. That was a good one. It's like, you've got me. I'm not sure if that... Well, we can find out. I'm about to see if this little Walmart gas station is still open. If not, we'll go into the mini Walmart and get her some drinks. Yes. Oh, green means a go. As has the green light to go. You better stop the car. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that little gas station looks open. Now, if it's open inside, I'm not sure, but it looks like it. I'm just, yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. It should be fine. Like I said, I'm just sneaking in here real quick for a couple of drinks, that's all. Nothing big. I'm not trying to make a big purchase. Alright, let me make sure. Oh, where did it go? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'll be right back. Ouch.
Hey, shoppers, we're always looking to make your trip to Walmart even better. That's why we're proud to offer a range of accessible shopping experiences. You might already know about our sensory-friendly hours, available daily in all U.S. stores for a more comfortable shopping experience. We also provide Caroline's carts in all of our stores to make it easier for caregivers of children and adults with disabilities to get their shopping done. And for blind and vision shoppers, we offer free access to the highlighted Mark&Matt and
All right. Now what I can do is
I can turn my radio on now. And it's going to take it a minute because it's trying to load all the places there in Louisiana. Oh yeah, we back in business. Oh my goodness. That's why I usually leave it on local, because I only have 16 channels that it monitors. Instead of the nationwide ones that they have. Oh, we doing good. We doing good. There. Now it's monitoring everything close to home. All right. Better yet, you know, I'll go ahead and... There was a better place that I saw I could have done. Let me see if I can flip it around. Dang, that's still pretty dark. Wait for it. NATO fart.
D26-02120. D26-02120.
Oh yeah, that's way better. There we go.
120.
Oh,
2120.
no, not tonight. I don't think there's any kind of isolated storms that we could be looking at. Everything else is going to be made pretty much along the line that's going to be embedded. But tomorrow is going to be a totally different story. All right, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kind of 6. We'll say 5.5 active tornado warnings, all radar indicated, thankfully. One looks like it could be observed. No, not really. CC scan didn't really pop very much, but anyway. No, I will not be chasing tomorrow. It's going to be all the way in the Florida Panhandle. So I really don't want to drive 11 hours out of the way to chase that and then turn around and drive 11 plus hours back home. But if there is some chases closer to home, that's going to be multi-day. Oh yeah, but this is one of those that this line is going to be just hauling tail overnight. I mean, as it sits right now, it's just closing in on the Mississippi Louisiana line. So, and it's going to go all overnight and into the morning. Now I may go live tomorrow and give an update on everything that may go from the headquarters center. I call headquarters, but my computer there at the house, and kind of do what Ryan does or Max and kind of just talk. Well, we're not gonna try to get in trouble, but I mean, now if it was like, you know, a big tornado event like tomorrow, you know, we're gonna not saying anything about it, just gonna hush hush, you know. But anyway,
Could you print off that banning for me?
well, had to turn down the radio, but let me get sippy sip. Ooh, that's just that's just something good. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. It has been a 6-hour day. I feel like today was a big dub. I say we conquered today. Got onto the very first tornado warning of the day. Thankfully, there was no tornado, so you know, good thing there was not a confirmed tornado or anything of that sort. But we didn't miss out on anything very mindful besides all the activity at 8 o'clock at night. So, but I want to thank every one of y'all for tuning in to the live stream and sticking around with me for this entire stream. It has been something else. Big shout out to my mods, Echo and Onyx, for helping out, keeping everybody's questions answered and concerns. I'll be reaching out to y'all here shortly. So whenever when I get back to the house here in about another 30 minutes. But thank y'all so much. I hope everybody has had a wonderful Valentine's Day, and continue to support each other. You know, this is a family. We're gonna grow 10 folds by the next few months. There's not gonna be just, you know, 20, 30 people in here. We're gonna have hundreds, and that sometimes we may have thousands. You know, when we get some real big activity, it's gonna be boom. So just know where it is right now, and then fast forward a couple of months where we're gonna be at. It's gonna be like, I can't believe that. But you were here. Okay, there was somebody up the road had a wreck, but anyway. But yeah, y'all take care. I will see y'all probably in the next video. Gonna be working on this YouTube from today's chase. Didn't get a whole lot of footage from my GoPro standpoint, except for when we were in that tornado warning. Probably do an end clip here in just a minute once I get to the house, and keep update with my YouTube post. I'll be posting regularly with updates on when I'm going live. I'll try to give heads up more than 30 minutes about when I'm going live. I just kind of was trying to get to my destination first before going live, but seeing how fast the line was moving, I was like, hey, I might as well go live before I get there. So anyway, y'all take care. God bless. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in and supporting the live stream. Thank you for the likes. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't, which I'm pretty sure everybody in here has subscribed to the channel. And stay tuned for what's coming. It's we got a lot of big things coming. So just be ready. Y'all have a good one. Get y'all plenty of rest. Enjoy the rest of your Valentine's Day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you're on winter break from school, don't get into too much trouble. I will see y'all in the next video. Take care. God bless. Good night. I love each and every one of y'all. See you on the next video. Probably be tomorrow if I go live. Don't miss out. stay up to date on weather. And as always, if you're in a tornado warning, seek shelter. Love y'all.